Hello and welcome back. It's time to maybe finish up our randomized Sekiro playthrough. Although, maybe that's a little ambitious since I think we do have quite a bit to go. I sometimes think of Fountainhead Palace as like the end of Sekiro, but it's really just like Act 3. What's up, Crispy Croco, Weckle, Cindy? Sorry to hear you're dead, Cindy. I'll find you a really good necromancer. He'll raise you from the dead. Why are we here? We need to check our hints because we need one more piece of the incense. Or wait, no, we need more than that because we need. I mean, there's 3 pieces. A necromancer is somebody who raises people from the dead. Okay, so no fragrance ingredients in memory. That's where to find the mortal blade. Okay. Do not bother exploring the depths of Ashina. When the central forces arrive, an important item guarded by a mini-boss. An important key in Ashina's final hours. Ashina outskirts as the flame barrel. You know, I think there's a shop we haven't checked. Cheers, Cindy. Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have just assumed you would know that word. I think this is the one where we can turn around and find him. Sorry, dog.
Ah, I know you. Yeah. You're that good Sir Shinobi, sir. Huh? Well, I haven't seen you since, well, since that night.
What night?
Hmm? You don't remember?
No.
Ah, I see. You don't remember. Listen, sir, you and we've met before. I was a thief back then. But those days are behind me. Now, I'm an upright and honest merchant. Only problem is, I'm broke. And being broke, I don't have anything to sell. So, good sir, would you mind lending me just a few coins to get my business going? I'll stock something useful just for you. You bet I will. And as a little bonus, I'll tell you all about that night. What do you think? pretty good deal, right?
Here's some coin.
Yeah, you're right, Cindy. Necro means death.
Now talk.
Yes, of course. That night. So my gang broke into the Hirata estate. Now, as you're aware, the Hirata family is part of the Ashina. Now, normally they'd mop the floor with petty thieves like us. I mean, no sweat. But it just so happens we broke in during a battle. Yeah. Almost all the young samurai were away from home.
Just so happens.
Prime opportunity. Then we started a fire and cleaned out the place. That there's when I met you. You were looking for something. At least,
Finger sucking.
well, that's all I know about that night.
I see.
Listen, good sir, for a price, I might be able to tell you some other tidbits you might find useful. For a price, of course. I'm a merchant now, you know, sir.
I'll buy some information.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Since you're a shinobi, I'll give you some information about shinobi tools.
If you could.
Now, I've seen this tube. A tube with fire blasting out of it. Huh? When we broke into the Hirata estate, one of my pals nabbed one. That's the sound the fire makes when it blasts out.
A fire-shooting tube at the
You
heel.
gave me a snap seed.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll procure some goods with the coin you gave me. Look forward to it, good sir.
Okay, now we just gotta reset the area so that he has a shop.
I've been waiting for you, good sir. I procured some goods with the coin you gave me. Go on, buy something.
Right, Cindy. That makes sense. The Great White Whisker, which is a quest completion item. And then a bunch of garbage.
By the way, good sir, I'm going to let you in on something.
All right.
I'm thinking about expanding my business. I mean, who knows when Ashina will fall? What you might call a, in other words, opportunity is knocking, you know? Which is why I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Do you mind finding out what the Ashina samurai want right now? You tell me that. I can sell it to them. You're a shinobi. I bet you've got a good ear for gathering information from the enemy. Help a poor merchant out here, huh? Please.
So we already did the eavesdrop where they said they wanted salt.
Hey, good sir.
I found out what the samurai want.
Oh, you mean it, good sir?
Yes. It seems they're low on salt.
Salt, you say? Well, you eat it, of course. But it's also good for purifying the dead and putting on wounds. Diseases spread quick with rotten corpses on the battlefield. Everyone's scrambling for salt. That means now's the time to cash in. Lots of people need salt. And karma shouldn't bite me if I sell it for a tad more than the going rate, right? Now that's decided.
Gotta love this capitalist.
Thank you very much, good sir.
He is, he's really getting out there.
Until next time, good sir, I'll stock some new products if I can sell a lot of salt. Make sure you pay me a visit when I do.
Okay, so now he'll sell a bunch of salt, get rich, get more items, and his shop will expand.
Good sir, listen here. My salt? Huh? I sold it for quite a pretty price. You know it's in high demand. And that means I'm loaded with cash and product. Look, I've got some new items too. Buy something, please.
I'm gonna sleep? Okay, Cindy. Get some good sleep. We can get a persimmon. Infinite eel liver. Yeah, man. More Gachion's sugar. Darn. Not a lot here.
Oh, good sir, listen here.
Is this about your business?
Ah, you know me so well, good sir. It smells like a war's brewing these days. I could make it.
Thanks for stopping by, Cindy.
Take advantage of this, which is why I have a favor to ask of you, good sir. Losing battlefields. That's the job. I mean, that's a great way to refresh my stock, right? There are dead bodies all over a battlefield. It's a gold mine, huh? Spears, swords, armor, it's all free and for the taking. Weapons should fly off the shelves thanks to the war preparations.
What qualifications do you need?
Well, let's see. Looting the battlefield is a dirty, disgusting, and physical job. I'm looking for someone who's big and strong and thick.
And thick. We need somebody that's thick, you get me? 2 C's. Okay, where else can we go? Oops. Ah. There we go. I think there was a headless that we didn't kill. But I can't remember where. We didn't go to the snake's lair. Redhead Shinobi. What's up, Proceed? That's a perfect emote for that. Liquid snake is dummy thick or solid, I get confused. I mean, they are clones, so they should be equally thick. How are we supposed to get down to the, Because I know how I can do it. Oh, is there an actually safe way down? There might be. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't remember if this is how you're supposed to do it or what. But down here there's some items we didn't get. Do I have the green gourd? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I totally do. Who dat? It's a dude who's throwing ghost balls. Prayer bead, okay, I'll take that. And over here? That swamp noise just reminds me of Dark Souls. I think there's also a shop down here. Should be anyway. It's usually where you get the green gourd, I think. Yeah, there he is. Hey, how's it going?
To purchase an offering.
Oh, I should have talked to you from this side.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Even in places where people simply drift along. Go ahead, buy an offering.
Oh, that's a good item. Combat art that unleashes a storm of attack from a sheath stance so fast that the blade is nigh invisible. That is an awesome thing to get. And then I've got a bunch of money, so I'll just buy this enormously expensive treasure carp scale.
Hey, you there. Don't go into that cave up ahead. Inside is an old shrine where the serpent god dwells. And if the serpent god swallows you, you can't buy any more offerings now, can you? Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
This place cannot be good for this guy's health. Cool, poison yourself. Oh. There's not like an item up there, right? No, it's just some... It's actually really easy to avoid getting poisoned here. Let's get a friend. Oh, okay. No thanks. No thanks. Please go. Yeah, kill that guy. Good job. So proud of you. Another Litecoin purse, okay. Oh, what? 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 Wait, what is this guy? Oh my god, it's one of the wall dudes. Oh, hi, and you. Oh, that's a sweep, okay. Can I just get this guy to, like, grab him? Maybe he's too slow. Get him. You're useless. I can't tell what's happening. Wait, my own guy got me. I can't believe it. I thought he was supposed to be my friend. He's just trying to, like, jump through me. Wow, we almost didn't get him. Okay, that was, like, the weirdest fight I've ever been a part of. Now, where is this wall guy? Oh my god, he's strong. I don't even want to kill him. More contact medicine. We're finding so much contact medicine here, but like that makes so much sense. Ooh, a gourd seed. Okay. And there's another item over here. Every item could be the incense ingredients. Or a medicinal pellet. Could be that too. Okay. I think we cleared out this side. Time to go into the lair of the snake. But it's okay, because we totally killed that snake earlier. You guys remember? That snake's deader than a doornail. And doornails are pretty darn dead. That's a fun little audio glitch. So are the wall guys gonna be like... randomized too? Are there just gonna be like dudes that aren't supposed to be in the wall stuck in the wall? Oh, don't go down there. That's not a secret. Wow. I like couldn't see there. Okay. See? Snake. Watch out for snake. Reboot spirit balloon. Uh-oh. How? Who is this? Well, I don't know, but he's dead now. Oh my god, so many items over there. How do you... Well, that'll do it. Ornamental letter. The key to a snake-guarded bridge awaits you in a mid-game location. Key to a snake-guarded bridge? You watch out for a master stealth agent. Exactly. Trying to watch out for Snake is a pretty tough endeavor. Oh, okay. Yeah, so by the way, the snake that we killed isn't the same as this snake. There are actually two of the snakes. And that's like real in the lore. That's not like weirdness that happens. So we can actually do this legit since we have the correct ninjutsu, but what we gotta do is hypnotize this monkey and then die. Yes, and then die. I did not think that was that close to the snake. Oh my god. There is an idol down there, isn't there? Actually, don't remember. Alright, we're gonna do this the cool way. Here we go. Okay, never mind, there was no enemy. Oops. I didn't do it right. Well played. One more try. Oh, I almost had it. It was red. Oh well. Alright, we'll go down the sort of safe way. Oh yeah, and the two snakes are definitely connected because there's like an Easter egg, I suppose, that happens. When you fall on the snake, right, you have to do like the finishing death blow after you do the regular death blow. And if you don't do it, the snake like eats you. He recovers from your head stab and he swallows you up. But you don't die. Instead, he just like deposits you here inside this cave. So don't ask me how that works. Don't think you're getting one over on me, chicken. The snake in this game is a lesser god. When dragon from the west arrived to Ashina, yeah? Okay. I'm really glad we don't have to fight this guy because he's super tough. Okay. Now this time I think we wait because the monkey goes somewhere else. See, I was afraid he was going to taunt the snake right here, but no, he doesn't. That's right, he jumps up to here and then he goes, "Hey, look at me, I'm a monkey. Oh yeah, doing cool monkey stuff. Having a great monkey life." And then once you come in here, he blocks the exit because he's a jerk. And if you hit him, he tries to hit you back. Alright, here we go. What's this? A Litecoin purse. The dragon overthrows both Snake and Buddha. Oh wait, hold on. No. Dang, no reason to come in here. Totally worth it. I just stole that snake's money. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because they reference a lot the like people who don't follow the way of the Buddha. Okay, where else can we check? What have we not? Where have we not gone? What have we not done? I think Black Hat Badger only moves once the invasion happens, so I don't think we can forward his quest line. What's up, Coleridge? Good to see you. Did we beat the mini-boss in the Hidden Forest? We might not have. I don't think I went back and did that after we cleared the fog. But I also remember fighting the bull for a long time down there, so I'm not sure what's true. Ow, my knees! Looks like I didn't leave a ton of loot lying around. Might have to check my spoiler log in order to continue. Oh, sorry to hear that, Colbridge. Whoops. Oh, right, that's right. There was a different mini boss that I didn't kill. It's the one past here. Yeah, that's right. It's the one that's over this way. I think it was a headless. That's why I didn't bother trying it at first. Yep. It's a headless with friends. And I don't have shuriken. I wonder if we can sneak attack the headless. I think that might just be something you can't actually do. But I'm not sure. Where's my purple gourd? There we go. Give me the purple. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Nope. Oh wait, I forgot to put on the divine confetti first. Maybe that's why. Oops. Okay, well that was fast. Maybe we should take a drink just to improve the, oh boy. Improve our resistance. Get the heal from it, why not? Headless the Glutton is such a good name. Uh-oh. Well, backed up too much. Oh, shit. I wonder if he just doesn't know where to teleport to? Because their teleports seem to always fail. That was a little greedy, but we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my purple? There it is. We're actually getting a lot of good deflex off of this guy. Uh-oh. Need to use one more of these. Where's he going? Yeah, nowhere. Okay, got him. What are we getting out of this guy? Sake and a treasure carp scale. Okay. Darn. Well, we can also get his secret item back here. Plain oil. Did I go this way? I mean, I think you have to go this way, right? To progress? Decided on the Halloween stream. Not yet, no. It'll be a surprise. Oh. Ah. We've got a dragon friends to shoot at us. Explaining. Oh, I was like, where is plane in that? Yeah, nothing here. Darn. It's Smooch the moon. I know which moon she's thinking of. She's thinking of the pretty girl moon from Avatar. Okay. Other places to check. Oh yeah, Ashina Castle. We've got some places to check in there. You love that quote, don't you, Colbridge? Yep, Duke's a dog. He sure does do some dog stuff, doesn't he? Is there an ogre in here? Hello. Nice to meet you. How did he shoot 2 shots? That guy totally cheated. Dosaku's note. Horn spear and Ashina outskirts. Darn, that's it. Oh, we got a chest. Chests always have good loot in them. Here we go. Prayer bead, okay. Bite down. Some kill yourself button. Good, thanks. That is literally what that does. Did I go get the mini boss that was in here? I'm fairly certain I did. Yes, I totally did. Is it you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink or swim? No, it's you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. It's a saying that means like you can give people help, but you can't make them take it. Heard swim, but that doesn't make any sense. That would just be a saying that means like you can't make people do stuff, which is just kind of true, but not like poignant in any way. Oh hey, is that a chest? Anybody mind if I open this? Horses are great swimmers, hence water polo. That's a dude that'll suck your dang soul out if you don't kill him first. There's a persimmon here. Yeah, I knew I didn't explore Ashina Castle very thoroughly. That guy's getting it. Oh, that guy's really tough too, actually. Somebody is currently attempting to suck my soul. And apparently that guy tossed me. I could hear the soul-sucking noises. Oh my god, there is. Stop that. Okay. Now, what were y'all guarding? Some antidote powder. Okay. Not the best item. Not really what we're gonna need to progress through the game. Yeah, I'm this close to just checking my spoiler log to see where the incense ingredients are. Why does that guy walk around like a zombie? Wow, somebody is really... really trying to get me with those explosives. You got no posture though, bud. Which would be in the most pathetic place possible, yeah. Thoughts on the Buzz trailer. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little too serious for its own source material, but whatever. It's Pixar. It'll probably be good. We got one more item over here. Sugar. Oh, another item. Meeboo balloon. Oh man. What? What's wrong with you? What's up, Bylan? I think the more different it is, the better, yeah. I don't know, the trailer looked like... It looked like something somebody would make as like an example of like, here's every Pixar trailer ever. There was a cartoon series. Oh yeah, Wexel. It was called Star Command. What are you doing? Okay, well I didn't jump at the right time. I'm wondering if this is gonna like make like overwrite Star Command. What is that called? Retcon. Yeah, Star Command was an amazing TV show. At least that's what I remember from being a kid. Oh, okay. See you guys. Can't say I've heard of Star Command. It was, yeah, it was not like super popular. Didn't get the Disney Channel. Whoa. I am resting at an altar. You're supposed to go away when that happens. Yeah, we already saw all the stuff that this guy had. Maybe we should just complete... Oh, hold on. I think there's another quest line we can complete as well. Okay. I just thought about a quest line we could complete. I think we've probably at this point killed the rat, which means we could go to... I think this is the closest one. No, this is probably better. Reddit might not retcon because this seems to be an origin story. Yeah, I think he's right. I think we can still have Star Command. Yeah, it's what the toy was inspired on, for sure. Because, yeah, over here should be where he's like, oh, did you kill a rat? And then I guess I probably did. Yeah, I did, okay.
Looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Heavy coin verse.
The ways of the Ashina Blade.
Money.
Our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight. About the... It's our school. I hope it can be of...
Okay. And then I think he goes somewhere else too, and we can follow him there. And I'm sure we bought this guy out, right?
You've got it. I'm taking a blood sample.
Dragon Rot Blood. Oh, that's right, there's this really good upgrade material. And really expensive sake. Yeah, I don't know if the toy was supposed to be based on like a real person or not. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be fictional with evil Emperor Zurg and all that, but I don't know. Maybe it's like a toyified version of something. Hey.
I'm glad you've come. Show me your face.
What?
This white mark, is it a birthmark?
No.
Then that must be.
I wonder if Zurg is going to be making an appearance. I mean, obviously, right? Like, that's the second word that comes up after Buzz Lightyear. When you're thinking of Buzz Lightyear, it's like, oh yeah, Buzz Lightyear and the evil Emperor Zurg.
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me. Goodbye.
Years of academy training wasted.
Wolf, that sword on your back, is it
It is the mortal blade.
the sword that can kill those who cannot die?
Yes, it was given to me by the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Sempo Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks.
Actually, it was given to me by a gigantic snake, but he doesn't need to know that.
Mortality. The result is those who have false dragon's heritage, known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
A false dragon's heritage. I never would have thought. Wait, divine children?
Yes, many were created, but only one survived.
Further proof of the corruption this power brings to man. With the mortal blade in hand, I can now be made to bleed. We are one step closer to creating the fountainhead incense. The ties of immortality must be severed.
Yes, my lord.
I remember 3 being pretty good, but I didn't watch 4.
I see you've gathered. Keep up.
My lord.
This is a document.
I see.
It says that
It is.
now I this
I will.
good.
I do not.
See,
My,
you're leaving, Wolf.
my lord.
Okay.
We're almost there. Yes, do what must be done.
Hmm.
I'm glad you. So then, or
We can
I allow when in fact. Goodbye.
cure the dragon rot. What else can we do? I don't think Ishin gives us anything more. Eavesdropping in your own master, I know. Hey, ninja habits die hard, okay?
Second, what a
Accord annual
which mean
Right.
I listen with the true.
What-
That's who you must. I've heard the mortal blade is in Senport Temple.
I have it!
You're another.
Okay, we could also go to the second place where Ishin is. I can't remember if he gives you an item or not there. I think so. And where is that? It's... I think we can travel there. Oh yeah, it's like right above here, I think. Maybe we can't actually. I'll just run there. Darn it. Invisible dog. Bad invisible dog. I can't remember if I have Makiri counter yet or not. I think I do. There he is. Hello.
Ah, second. Ministry rats. They find a way in through every crack and crevice. There's always more of them to kill. By the way, Sekiro, have you mastered any secret techniques?
Yes.
Yes, it seems you have. Sekiro, you really have a knack for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Oh, okay. Another esoteric text. Are you not gonna help me? Help me! Do you not care?
Sekiro, I know you.
Are you all right?
I'll enjoy the air up here for a little while longer. Go, Sekiro.
Oh, poor Ishin. He dying. He just wants to kill some more bad guys before he dies. I respect that. Sekiro, I know you. This is why I will not help you. Sticking piece of crap. Can you imagine talking to somebody and they just get absolutely destroyed in front of you and you just wait? I'm just like, okay. Alright, you done? Can I continue? Like, yeah, Sekiro, I get it. You have other friends than me, but, like, can we just have a conversation, please? It's what happened to Hamlet. You and I remember that play very differently. Oh my god, he's gone. Okay, wow, that's... I didn't realize that he would disappear like that soon. I thought as long as you, like, stayed kind of close to him, he wouldn't disappear. Wow, okay. Well, we got another esoteric text, probably with some good skills in it. Because, yeah, we got Makiri counter. Oh, he actually gives you the thing you're supposed to have. Nice, we need the empowered mortal draw, because that is like the best skill in the game. It looks like this one isn't actually randomized. Definitely want Shinobi Eyes, because Makiri counters are so good. But to get that, we'll need to get the Ashin across. Oops. I lived. Where am I right now? I don't even think I knew you could go this way. I just deflected your bullet. How do you feel? Why are there tree branches here? Can you go anywhere from here? Is this a secret, or is this literally just to catch idiots like me when they jump to their deaths? I think it's the second one. We fought the mini boss that was over there. Yep, you know what? I'm looking it up. We've wandered for a while. I don't think I've got any more solid leads. I'm sure it's just in an item that I missed when exploring an area. So we're gonna go to the spoiler log. And Control F. Shelter Stone is in Harada. Okay. I guess we're making another run through of Harada Estate then. That noise he makes is just awful. Poor Sekiro. We searched that pretty thoroughly. Oh yeah, these guys are all weak because they're supposed to be, like early game enemies. He jumping. Yeah, take this. Oh, I think I have the shield. Uh-oh. Got him. Those guys have a lot of armor when they swing, so you gotta play patient. Yoink. And I'll do it again. Is there a guy following me? Oh my god, there is. Oh, he armored. How dare you? Just once, I would like some armor. Items. Items, where are you? Oh hey, there's some items. That's a lot of items, actually. Oh yeah, I think if I hit this guy with the spear, then his armor will come off. What is happening? Okay, he waited. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, got him. Nice. Oh no. That's the actual, like, tough monkey. Couldn't move. That was a combo. I should have broken his posture way earlier than that. There we go. Now his armor's off. Okay. Oh, I love that animation. God, I never get tired of that. He swings around him on his sword. Okay. Here we go. 3 items. 4 items. Wow, gourd seed. Litecoin purse. Fistful of ash. Fistful of ash. Okay, well, at least we got a gourd seed out of this. Is there anything more? Don't mind me, just looting the village that I've presumably worked in. Where did all those buddies come from? Good question. So many guys. Anything else to find here? I wish I had like an item radar. That was just a candle. Does this guy give me something? No. Oh. Stealth. You're telling me that monkey didn't have any cash? Okay, well that's not what I wanted to lock on to. But it's okay, I can just recover all my health. Did I already check this place? Sort of. I think so, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I'm losing it. Ah, no! Left with unsatisfying anti-sneeze feel. Hello? Okay, I can't, I couldn't, like, scoot like you normally can when you're hanging.
Hey, good sir. Are you a looter too? Good sir, you look like a shinobi, I think. Are you looking for something?
What gives you that idea?
I found this place first. So, keep your eyes peeled out there, huh? And, don't let the door hit you on the... Oh, by the way, while I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least.
We already got the treasure on the pagoda. And then this is where the Makiri counter was. Or the text that held it, anyway.
The young lord should honor me the fourth.
Looks like I've already been here because I already did that eavesdropping. And the talking. You could just jump on those guys. I parried you without even looking. Couldn't even see. Maybe there's something under the water in here.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. Did you want to eat now or later? Because I'm going to eat snacks for now, unless you wanted some food. Oh, you got the M&M's. Oh, hi, Tim.
Yeah. I'm pretty good, actually.
Okay, we'll eat later then.
Getting eaten by fish.
I'll have snacks.
It's a reversal of what usually happens.
Hi, Philbridge. Hi, Wixel. Hi, Crispy Croco. Love you.
Love you too.
Hi. Everyone go have some snacks. I'm gonna go get some.
Okay, well I guess there's absolutely no items under the water here. Wait, where are we now? Dang, you got me. I was like, wow, please lock on to the guy who's trying to like grab my feet. Nice, we got some fulminated mercury. You're not supposed to jump in the river there, are you? How do you get here normally? What's happening? Where am I? What's going on? This is to actual Harada Estate proper. I feel like I may have skipped some of the traversal that was back there, but whatever. Maybe we'll go back for it if we can't find it. Because we know the stone that we need. The, what is it called? Shelter stone. Because we don't have that, right? Hold on, let me really check. We don't have the shelter stone. Because I think if we have the shelter stone, then we could do the incense thing and Yeah, no, we don't. And spoiler guide says Shelterstone is in Hirata Estate. Nope. There's a Makiri counter. Who else wants to get countered? You? We might not have checked in the buildings. Lol. They can't touch me. Ah, you fools. I guess I checked the buildings. Neat, Coldbridge. Well, we'll see how it turns out, I guess. Maybe there's an item back here somewhere? Okay. Whoops. Get out of here, Shinobi Hunter. Got him. He's like, wow, I used to be holding a shield. Eating leftovers? Nice. I was on that guy before you even knew I was there. So much food is better the day after. Yeah. You big fan of next day mac and cheese? We didn't go back here. Is there an item back here? No, maybe? Might be safe area, but no need for stagnation. Okay. Why can you go back here? Why not just bar this area off? No items back here, nothing? Daggone it. Never had it, but it's had like lasagna. You mean the mac and cheese? Yeah, just like it's less soupy and more like I don't know. Can't really describe it. It's just good. Wait, how did I miss this item? Did we not go to this like secret area? Okay, that's just a ceramic shard. Did we not go back into here? Well, no, we totally did, because all the loot is gone. So how did I miss that one item? I just knew it was a ceramic shard and I didn't need it. Rigid mac and cheese. No, it's not rigid. Oh. Man, every one of them. Could be it.
The young girl.
Every little glowing yellow object could be what we need. I guess a pellet. Hiya!
Listen.
Oh no, I'm hearing myself from the speakers. Oh yeah, you don't actually find this sculptor's idol because it like teleports you out after it spawns. Sriracha, we got the mortal blade by killing the giant snake, which was awesome. Like, way better than the way you find it in the normal game. But we're trying to find a progression item now that is just... it's somewhere. It's certainly somewhere in Harada Estate, and we cannot find it. Let's go here, because I think this is what we skipped by swimming through the river. It's not, it shouldn't be possible to get locked out of the run. I mean, especially not in such a simple way as like progression items past where you need them. Harada Estate. I always say it like that, don't I? Don't ask for shit. Can I? Oh my god. Yes, lightning dog, work for me. Yes, go lightning dog. Whoops. Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. Why didn't you use your lightning powers, lightning dog? Raiden and dog. Yes. You kill. I did. I didn't mean to. Getting some really strong, the person right next to me is getting killed vibes from this. Wow, that's a really impressive display, dude. What a cool martial artist you are. Oh, hold on. Is there stuff up here? There's stuff over there. Little yellow item. Could be it. Let's get it. Ah. Every item could be the shelter stone. We need it. Did you pet the dog? We gave him his final pet. Ow. Okay. Fine. You want to die first? Be my guest. Nice, got him. Wow, right through his mouth. Did you see that? It was amazing. That's not a thing in this game at all, Sriracha. But yeah, usually mods like that usually disable the online features anyway, just because they wouldn't be compatible with online. We'll see. In Dark Souls, it makes sense because, like, you know, there's multiple of the undead guys, but in Sekiro it doesn't make sense because there's only one Sekiro. I guess that dude was just chilling while his friends got murdered. Yeah, he was like, you know, I never liked those guys. See, were there any items near my dead dad?
Fire's too strong. Need to find another way through.
Illusionary dad. I don't need a story reason, I want online. They only recently, or not recently I should say, in like one of the last updates, they added the actual ability to like post these like messages that people can leave. That was not a thing in the regular game. You can like, and I think people don't know how to use it real good because they just record themselves standing still. You forgot Sekiro's lost, twice removed cousin. Oh, treasure carp. That could be it. Oh no. Oh, heavy coin purse. Maybe there's another treasure carp in these waters. Everyone's doing J. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I checked my spoiler log for a hint on where the progression item we need is, and I still can't find it. So mostly J, with a little bit of J. Although we're killing stuff, grabbing items. Cheers, Wexel. All right. That's everything. We've explored the entire area. I now need to look up where it actually is. Behind a rock on the shore before crossing the first bridge? It's really that close? Yes, merchant items are also random, and we did check the treasure carp guy. Most pathetic place possible, yeah. You were right, Crispy. It's just behind a rock on the shore. Before crossing the first bridge. What if it isn't there? If it isn't there, we might actually be soft locked, and I might have to like switch games for today. But hopefully that won't happen. Ah, okay, we're fine. I just hurt my knees a little bit. I'm gonna pay for that when I'm like 30. Behind a rock on the shore. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever gotten that item in any playthrough of Sekiro I've ever done. That was the strangest place for it to be. I never knew there was an item. Yeah, nope, me neither. I don't think I've ever gotten that item. Ever. But yeah, that's what we needed. So now we can move forward with the story. Now a bunch of stuff changes and gets unlocked. Let's eavesdrop on this chicken.
Where's the next shift? My watch ended a while ago, but no one's coming to take my place.
So sad for you. What? Oh my god. They're supposed to be watching like a giant do his thing. But it actually changed to another guy who's working. Since when do chickens have shifts? You should help that guy out. Have you finished both gauntlets? No, we haven't done any of the... Well, if you're talking about like just on any playthrough, I finished all but the mortal journey. Oh, I thought that was a sweep. The menacing guy. Okay, they're actually tougher now. But no, in this, the reflections aren't randomized. And neither are the rewards for the gauntlets.
The shinobi. They're in the moat.
Oh, a bundled Jiso. Little baby. It's her own little baby. I don't think that place changes at all. What is sticking out of your left elbow? Oh, it's an axe. I can change it. Now it's an umbrella. Now it's a spear. It's my little shinobi prosthetic helper tool. We got a bunch of them that can do different stuff. Gauntlets, I was thinking of Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, like actual like weapon gauntlets. Okami clan members use similar techniques as Genichiro. Oh yeah, because Tomoe, yeah. Yeah, I noticed recently, I think it was like this playthrough where I noticed that one of them did the actual like flurry attack. The one from Genichiro that's like too fast for you to actually deflect, so you gotta use like the umbrella. Forgot to check under the water. It's okay, that fish was just made of scrap magnetite. Hello? Okay. Uh-oh. Don't you dare enfeeble me. Oh, you're not even a guy who can enfeeble me. I don't think the red guys can do it. don't know why Kuro became the new divine heir after the death of Lord Takeru. Was it random? Was a reason why a Harada member became a divine heir. They talk about it like it's a bloodline. So I mean, maybe he's blood related to them somehow? Oh nice, they're actually fighting each other like they should be. Wow, that guy's getting destroyed though. Rest in peace. Whoa! Okay, he knows where I am. It's almost a shame that all the text is spoken that prevents him from putting hints in conversation, like in Zelda randomizers. Yeah, although there is something like that. A lot of the key items that are text do get messed up, like Kuro's Wolf. The key to a snake-guarded bridge awaits you in a mid-game location. Yeah. So there are some hints. Yeah, this mod has a lot of love put into it. Cyborg Man. Cyborg Man. Exactly. Love this Cyborg Man. Maybe he's the twice removed cousin. Heavy coin purse. Ceramic shard. See that sick backflip I just did? Miibu possession balloon. That looked like it was supposed to be something good. What? Stop that. Getting hyped for Halloween? Yeah, right around the corner, huh? What was that? That was just a little divine dragon boy. Nice, another prayer bead. Oh yeah, speaking of holidays, Sriracha, I totally know what we're getting Johnny Mayo for Christmas. Snow area, best area. Blue Miibu guys must be very dangerous. Oh yeah, yeah. The most dangerous one we found was in. Wow, he doesn't care. In the Senpo Temple, in that room with all the crickets. Well, of course. No, stop that. Obviously, they weren't all crickets. And at the very end of that hallway, there was a Miibu guy. There we go. Just gotta play a little patient with them. What's up, 11? Oh my god. No. Dead. Whoops. Okay, well that's not what I wanted either. I wanted to mash. Just mashing the button. Whoops. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Very, very dead. Metroid Dread demo is live, oh yeah? Should we... Let's explore more before we go straight for the boss up there. Who might actually be Owl, because we haven't fought either Owl yet. Is that the only Halloween song? No, there's also spooky, scary skeletons. Does this place change? I think it does. Oh shoot! Oh! I thought you could jump that. Ow. Okay. Couldn't see where I was or what I was doing. Daggone it. Hey, what you got? Nice, a medicinal pellet. Just what I needed. I'm alive? No. They only sell it at the fancy grocery stores. Oh man, we lost so much money. Okay, this time we'll get the plunging attack. There we go. Chained Shirafuji. There we go. That went way better. Snapseed and some cash. Shit, I didn't know you can deflect that grab. It's like a thrust that you can't Makiri for some reason. Yeah. It's very weird as far as like attacks go. Whoa. Eel liver. Yum yum yum. Good to eat. Eels, mom. Use fancy space food is a bit of a drive away. I don't think that's what he's saying to you, Mr. Monkey. Okay, we should probably go for that boss fight now, huh? Oh, he interrupted my eavesdropping. Wow, get shot. Go for it. Yeah, nice shot. He's shoot. Look at how the bullets are coming out of that gun. That doesn't make any sense. Duke has been let in and out 2 times now. What a goofball. I'm sorry, I gotta get that screen set up. He's looking for animals to chase. He might be. Let's go fight this mini boss and then go fight the real boss. I'm getting like super sidetracked. But look, now we have all this content to explore. Ninja dog. Hiya. I love when we heal from death blows. It's like the best ability. Oh my god.
Masanari, I never would have believed a man of your ability could be slain. It appears as though a demon lurks within Ashina.
Oh yeah, he does. But he's not available right now, so you get me instead. Sorry. Yoink. Lone Shadow, Ujinari Mizuo, the Spear Bearer. This guy's gonna be interesting in such a small room, yeah. Thankfully we were able to, like, sneaky. We got him sneaky style. Okay. Now let's go. To... Get out of here. You owned it. Yeah. He's trying to stop at this factory. As a customer lobby, they have the best candies. Nice. My question is, if he's the spear bearer, why wasn't he bearing his spear? Yeah. Had better things to do, I guess. We could try to go upstairs and see who the mini-boss up there is. Let's do it. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, this room doesn't change. Did you get through the door? Oh yeah, you have to go through the ceiling. I thought that was like the sneaky route. Fancy. Can't we just tear through every door? Oh. Ceramic shard, my favorite. Hello? I don't even need to see you. Optional. Alright, who's it gonna be? Oh my god. Don't think I forgot about this guy. Oh boy, okay. So he hears you when you get the guy. Alright. How did you even get him up the stairs? Lone Shadow Sakurable. How did he get up here? Oh no. He's using the Fruit Ninja Blade that I love. Yeah, he really is. Okay, actually, this is not that hard. He kind of sucks in a small area like this, when he can't, like, get distance on me. Speedrunning tech. While he's, like, flailing around, if you just jump on him, he'll, like, instantly become killable. Yeah, okay, that was not very hard. Oh, cool, the memory of Gyobu Oniwa was there. What is that noise? And yeah, another ceramic jar. Interrupt Sekiro to bring you Monster Hunter.
It's you.
Yeah, it is.
The Divine Heir and Lady Emma. They're being targeted. Can I ask you to protect them?
I will.
To think I'd have to ask for your help is truly maddening.
What? You can ask me for help. It's okay, man. There's no need to be prideful about it. We're all good. Tengu, yeah. One of the things that Ishin calls himself is the Tengu of Ashina. Oh. Eavesdrop. Yeah, see? The Tengu. See you, Sordior. I don't know if I've ever heard that conversation. Didn't realize that you could find Emma here.
Is that a look of concern on your face? Emma's always telling this old bastard to stay here. So that's why I'm here. You're leaving, Sekiro. Another time, then.
I wonder if you give him drink right now if Emma comments on it.
Waiting for you.
Any progress?
Yes, the sword.
What?
Oh wow, she says the dragon rod stuff even now.
Goodbye. It never fails. Lord Ishin disappears the moment I take my eyes off of him. He's quite a handful.
Genichiro is wearing the same helmet Ishin used during his coup. Yeah, probably. You know, wanting to
Goodbye.
capture that glory of, like, history. Ashina's history, specifically. Your undercover is perfect. No one suspects that you killed Sekiro and took his place. Swordy store. There was a chest you missed? Wait, really? Sorry, in that room. This chest, I think, doesn't open yet. Oh, wait, no, it does. For some reason, I thought this didn't open yet. Oh, good. Wouldn't want to miss that adamantite scrap. I mean, normally there's just a note in there, so I guess that's an upgrade.
I remember you well. I heard stories of your death, yet here you are. What are you plotting, Owl?
Plotting? I would do no such thing. Now, my lord, I must ask that you accompany me. This old bird has but one desire. To protect the divine air from those that might take it.
So, the dragon's heritage has seduced you too. And there is nothing to discuss. Take your leave.
Get out of here.
I would, my lord, but I'm so stunned by this view. I'd like to take it in just a while longer. I'll leave when I've had my fill.
He's already noticed you. Okay, we could back up our save right now, and then like see who the last two bosses in the like the evil route are. But I kind of don't care. It'd be like a lot of effort. I don't know how to do it. So I think we're just gonna go for the actual good route.
Still alive.
That was my design, but the same could be said for you. I was certain you died that night.
The power of the divine air brought me back.
That's it.
What?
The divine air's
Yeah, I know. Owl is huge.
blood must be mine.
Owl ate his vegetables when he was growing up. That's for sure.
Remember the first rule of the code. As your father, I order you to forsake your master. From this moment, he is your master no more.
Forsake the divine air.
Listen to me, Wolf. Obey your father's command, and forsake the divine air.
Nah.
I cannot do as you ask.
You,
The HGH in the garden.
the shinobi,
I don't think they had HGH back in these times.
passion, unthinkable,
I've never looked at the ceiling here before.
miserable display.
Why, boy?
Why, boy? Why can't you understand your father's will? Have you forgotten the shinobi code?
A code must be determined by the individual. This is what I've decided. Just as my master did.
Yeah, it's a really good mod. It looks so nice in the cutscenes.
Seems you've grown, if just a little.
Not so easy to stab in the back.
Have it your way. Young wolf.
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this.
Oh my god! The great shinobi corrupted monk! My real father. Oh no. Nice. I love how you step. If you get the Mikiri kill, you like step up through. Oh no. I have no idea how to even do this part. I think the reason she's so easy is just because you can skip so many phases. Oops. Oh. Yeah, do it again, I dare you. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna need something for this phase. Give me my purple drink. Two, three, four, and dash. Woo! Whoops. Forget that happens. I don't know, I found it pretty difficult when I first played. I think it gets easier once you know the fight. What? Okay, purple drink. Oh no. Ah, yeah, good combo. What?
Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sent subordination.
Got him. Yes! Bulging coin purse and a prayer bead? What a good reward from that fight. And 6,000 XP. I don't think the thing is supposed to just like stay there. And the music is probably supposed to stop as well. The terror attacks are really tough because they use the same like Mikiri counter thing. Release version you can skip 2 phases, but they fixed it now you can only skip second. Wow, Emma, you move really fast.
I must do what must be done. That is what the Divine Heir said. He must be hiding something.
I see.
What is it?
Lord Takeru spoke of beheading in his memoirs.
Yes.
Perhaps the act of beheading was the means to end immortality, along with the life of the Divine Heir.
What?
If you walk the path of immortal severance, then you must use the mortal blade to...
End my lord's life.
Yes, Lord Kuro desires immortal severance. I understand that. I do. And yet, Master Wolf, might there be a path where Lord Kuro need not lose his life?
The dragon's heritage is no ordinary power. There could be such a path.
Well then, Master Wolf, I ask that you help me find such a path. A path where Lord Kuro need not die.
Nah, I'm killing that kid. Alright, fine.
I will not let my lord die.
Thank you.
We must find a starting point.
Yes. Oh, yes, Lady Tomoe's. Master Wolf, I might have a place to start.
Master
I'll look
Wolf.
into it and let you know as soon as I find something.
Thank you.
Also, we may want to.
Keep this from the Divine Heir.
Yes.
Sekiro has one of the best "this is how you don't play" in the history of YouTube. Really? I don't think I've seen that video. Feel free to post that in the Discord. I do love some Sekiro content.
Thank you.
Also,
Yeah. I don't have any gourd seeds.
I still don't understand the particulars, but it appears as though your body can come in.
I will.
Goodbye, Matt.
Oh yeah, we can make the incense now. If we rest, then Emma should want to talk about other things?
I found something.
Yes.
Here.
Mask fragment, okay.
Purification?
Yes. It says here, there is a way to cut the ties of the dragon's blood and transform its owner into a regular human being. The process requires a flower from the Everblossom. As I told you,
I already have one of those.
the
You didn't know that, did you?
is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought here from the divine realm. However, someone cut a branch from the tree and stole the flowers, and the Everblossom eventually dried and withered away. So the Everblossom tree has been entirely lost.
If the tree itself no longer exists, the flowers don't exist either.
Correct. But the branch that was stolen did have flowers on it. So if it could be found,
Is this the branch from the Everblossom tree? It was in my father's possession.
Master Owl. But there are no flowers on this branch.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just trying to remember back to when the Everblossom still flourished. But try as I might.
Not so much of an Everblossom if it's not blossoming anymore, huh?
What?
I think I'll pay a visit to Lord Takeru and Lady Tomoe's graves. That's where the Everblossom once grew. Something might come back to me.
Okay, let's go visit Emma there then. Wait, was that? Oh, that looked like an item. I'm so conditioned by this game. I'm just like, oh, yellow? Is that yellow over there? Where is that bit of the moat that we jumped down into? It's like near there. Actually, I think it is this way? that whistling. So spooky. Do I know where I'm going? Not really. Whoa. That's the start of the game. Oh, okay. Not allowed to be there. Poor guy never stood a chance. Oh. Nice moves. Okay. It's official. I have no idea how to get there. Is it like backwards this way? That guy loves his drum, doesn't he? Not this way? Nope, just some yellow gunpowder over here. Why can I not remember where this these graves are? Place is such a maze sometimes. It's near the area with like Black Hat Badger and all that. Oh. I have to do like a weird little jump there. Ghost dog. I thought those guys were hard. Die, lizard. Maybe if I just look at the like teleport points, I'll figure it out. Because I don't think we can take it anymore. Old grave, yeah. Oh, I think the old grave leads here. So if I go backwards from this place, I should get there? Okay, there we go. Found it. That took me way too long. Maybe I do need some food. Okay. Okay, lightning dog. You can't, like, eavesdrop on her here, can you? Behind the tree or anything? No.
Why must that be the only way?
Hello?
Master Wolf, how long have you been there?
Have you remembered anything?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Nothing.
That's right. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to remember anything significant. Perhaps one of my old friends can help. I'll meet with Orangutan at his temple.
Orangutan?
Yes. It's the sculptor's old nickname.
She's so sad. This guy I think should have more stock.
Friend, still have some business with me?
Or maybe that's only later.
Until next.
Oh hey, I forgot that we can murder this guy now. I guess I have to talk to him first. We missed 2 pellets and 2 black gunpowders.
Your neck? But, sir, please. Damn. Still alive.
I can fix that for you. Okay, never mind. No, I can't.
That sword. It was a some other. I can't. What might? Wow.
Very.
Have you missed? I'm not interested. This test. I'm not interested. Come back if you.
You don't notice I have the... Yeah, there we go.
The more
The mortal blade.
I couldn't leave it to split. I will.
Oh, that's right. Okay, wait. We have to wait until next time. We have to, like, rest first.
It appears as though your old memories have been awakened.
Yes, I saw the divine air.
I see. I won't say any more, and neither should you. All that you saw was yours alone.
Sculptor, what did that Buddha show you?
Were you listening?
Tell me.
Flames.
Flames.
That is all I can see. It doesn't matter what offering I make. Flames, spreading as far as the eye can see, and consuming Ashina.
That's...
We're done here.
Sculptor.
I know. With the mechanical barrel, so many possibilities. I can use various purifying agents to further hone that fang of yours. So if you find something of that sort, be sure to bring it my way. A true choose for himself how to use his fangs. The look on your face tells me you've done just that.
Sculptor.
What? Need something?
Oh, you're here, Master Wolf.
Was the sculptor able to help?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid we'll need to look for other clues. This power, it's said to be those who have been repeat. Let me know. I don't. Goodbye.
Oh, I think we need to Hold on, maybe if we rest. We might need to cure the dragon rot first before this will continue. But hey, now that we rested. Hiya! Okay, I can't kill him until I talk to him.
Finally die. My shame for not following my master into death. Your suit, yes, as you wish. Go on. Do it.
You have to kill him in the front. You can't kill him in the back. Two ceramic shards. Good. Glad we did that. I got some divine Harry. Oh, goodness, 11.
Sculptor.
What? Say,
What?
did you know this temple is horribly drafty?
Sure it is.
Yeah, okay. So that's a little hint that he gives you. Shinobi to shinobi. Hey, did you know this temple is horribly drafty? Gosh, so many holes in this temple. All sorts of stuff gets through. Wind, sound.
Emma, does that sit well with you?
I can't honestly say. To achieve their goal of immortal severance, either he or Lord Kuro must die. Why does that have to be the only way?
So will you keep that from them?
But Orangutan, if I give this to him, he's going to die.
So then you can hear what Emma has been keeping from you and confront her about it.
Oh, you're here.
Was the sculptor.
I'm
One of us must die. What did that mean?
Were you listening this whole time?
Tell me.
I saw it that day beneath the branches of the Everblossom tree. Lady Tomoe tried to commit suicide.
Why?
She said those made immortal by the oath of the dragon's heritage shackle their masters.
So in order for the purification to occur, the oathbound of the dragon's heritage must die?
Yes, precisely.
But she was unable to achieve the purification.
Correct. She did not have the mortal blade. I don't want to lose Lord Kuro, or you, but all paths are leading to dead ends.
Wow, nice pun, Emma.
What are you hiding?
So, you overheard.
Tell me. Do what must be done.
Wow, that line was like louder than the others.
As my master
Tell me.
says.
Here.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Is this a bell?
No, it's ministry dowsing powder.
Body, if I'm not mistaken. You and Master Owl have a deep connection. Should you offer it to Buddha, it may be a different experience than the one you had before.
I will try it.
I am not sure what memories you will see, but the bell belonged to Master Owl. So please, take care. There was a dragon rot epidemic in...
Sculptor.
What? Another time then, pal?
I don't think we can upgrade. Yeah, no, we're blocked by not having the right shinobi tools.
Another time?
We got so few shinobi tools. We didn't even get like the useful ones. I guess we got an umbrella. Nice, we can use the prayer beads. And the attack power. And now we should go and complete the incense. Finally get to go to Fountainhead Palace.
My lord, I have procured the ingredients for the aroma.
Oh, so that is the stone for the Fountainhead incense? What a peculiar shape it is.
Yes. It had been made into some sort of shrine.
So it was just as Lord Takeru wrote.
Yes. There was also an inscription, a sweetly scented bridal offering, written on the altar.
Bridal? What sort of place was this?
It was in a cave, beyond a door made of solid rock.
In that case, where was the wedding procession headed? No way to know, I guess.
Sweetly scented. Lord Kuro.
Oh, Bonji and Little, thank you for the hosts.
The gateway to the divine realm.
I see. Sweetly scented. Meaning wrapped in the Fountainhead incense. That is what it might be referring to. I see you've gathered some. Keep up the.
A flower.
First,
What is...
Lord Takeru. I was there and it appeared.
perhaps...
Yeah, the fountain.
My lord, this is for you.
That's the White Lotus flower. Was it in the Sunken Valley?
Yes. Deep within the sunken valley.
I see. So that valley is indeed where the Fountainhead waters pull deeply. I didn't expect you to find it so quickly. Well done, Wolf.
I didn't expect you to find it so quickly.
Wolf, we've finally done it. Once we make the Fountainhead incense, you can infuse your clothes with the aroma. Now, place all of the ingredients in the incense burner.
As you wish.
I mean, it wasn't actually in that valley, but Kuro doesn't know that. I'm definitely not supposed to have my sword in my hand during this scene.
The mortal blade. Fear not. I will only make a shallow cut. Would you draw the mortal blade from its sheath?
Yes, my lord.
Forgive me, but close your eyes.
Yes, my lord.
It's over now, Wolf.
How is the wound?
I'm fine. I just made a small cut on my chest. So
Why on the chest?
is the Fountainhead incense. It's so extraordinarily nostalgic.
I see.
He's like, I just gave myself a really cool scar that I can use to impress the ladies.
Aroma and Fountainhead Palace. Those words have been burned into my mind.
Fountainhead Palace. It's just as Lord Takeru wrote. That place must lead to the divine realm. But how can the Fountainhead Palace be reached?
A sweetly scented bridal offering. That was written on the altar where the fragrant stone was placed.
Yes. You now carry the aroma of the Fountainhead incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace will open before you if you go to the shrine within the cave. Immortality shall soon be severed. I'm counting on you, Wolf.
As you wish.
Okay. So now we just gotta teleport over to the wedding cave, where we are now sweetly scented. Sweet, Sriracha. Thanks, Little. And unfortunately, we were crushed to death The end. Look at this dude. He's so big. The unholy green giant. Whoops. Oh, he fell. He didn't even let go of us. Apparently that was the only way to get here. We couldn't have, like, just climbed a mountain or something. But this place is very cool. Heavy coin purse. Definitely not hurting for coin. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Corrupt demon of hatred. Here we go. Oh no. He looks like he might not have as much health as he's supposed to have. This is the bonus boss. Uh-oh. Nice, we avoided it. Oh my god, he's gonna do it again. Oh man, the damage. We've got like a barrier in between us, but we can still fight. Sort of. Oh, bad block there, but it's fine. That was a good block. Why are you running? Nice. Get him. Get him, please. Thank you. Okay, health bar 1 is down. Symbolic of the language barrier between men in battle. Oh shoot, hold on, he's gonna explode. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode better than that. Oh my god. Alright, let's go again. He's just jumping in place. He's supposed to be so mobile, but he's not because he's like stuck in the corner. Oh. I'll drink to that. Dang it. Dud! Oh, the Metal Gear memeing. This is actually like easy mode Demon of Hatred, because he won't do any of his running moves. Ooh. Uh-oh. He's out. He's out of the corner. Oh, man. I dodged when I should have jumped. I bead when I should have A'd. Okay, let's get him. That's an attack? Okay. I've never been like close enough to get hit by that. Wow. Oh yeah, we can't leave. Alright, let's just try again here. Reset. Whoa. Hey Pixie. Just a totally normal, corrupted Demon of Hatred fight. Good camera. Camera having a very normal one. He's gonna get stuck in the corner again. This is a crazy boss to be like the guardian of Fountainhead Palace. Bad block. It's okay. Uh-oh. Trying to body slam us. Another body slam. Man, if I could body slam and it would like explode like that, I'd do it a lot too. Nice, I managed to jump and not do the wrong thing there. Get him. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, that's right, this does nothing. No. Stop. Stop trying to get in the corner. What are you doing? He was being a coward. He was trying to run. That was a good block. Oh, can't I use the whistle against him? Maybe I'll use the whistle against his, like, third form. Man, he loves the body slam when you get this close up. The whistle works 3 times? Okay. Okay, that was weird. We actually lost lock on. Whoop. Whistle Mortal Blade stun lock, yeah. We don't have the empowered Mortal Blade, unfortunately. Okay. Give me Finger Whistle. Whoops. Oh, only the special whistle works, I think, if we don't have it. I didn't realize the regular whistle wouldn't work. That attack is so good. Is it like brighter now, or is it just brighter in this spot for some reason? I feel like he's exploding brighter now. He loves that move. It's something about how he's stuck. Come on. Got him. Belly button. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Third form's fire brighter. Certainly looks bigger, yeah. Meepu Balloon of Soul and Divine Confetti, okay. He like came back just for a second only to leave again. Okay, let's acquire the Ashina Cross. And then the slides so we can get Shinobi Eyes, I think. Yeah, because there's something we're supposed to get here in order to get Empowered Mortal Draw, and I don't know what it is. So you don't want the Praying Strikes, Exorcism. Don't need Flowing Water. Don't need any of these. Some bosses glitch in Randomizer, something about them not being in the right arena. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they all despawn in different ways. But I mean, that's the fun of Randomizer, so. Oh, I forgot to just rest at this idol instead, but whatever. They give you this little vista. I wonder who the mini-boss in place of the lightning dude is. I love how it all looks so beautiful from there. Like it's this beautiful, pristine area, and then as soon as you enter, you start seeing that, like, maybe it's not all it's cracked up to be. Immediately there's all this destruction and decay. Alright, who is it? It's just like a guy with a sword, huh? Yeah, he can't even prevent me from going through here. But I'll still do it anyway, because there's a ton of items in here. Monkey. Guy with sword, isn't that your favorite type of enemy? Oh, there is an item out here. Kind of figured. Oh, Memory of Hatred Demon, how about that? The game seems to still think we're in combat, when we're really not. Okay, what else we got? That's supposed to be a scary guy. Oh, I can just see that through the wall. I was like, ah, yes, some sort of ghost item. Wow, good thing we stealth killed that guy, because I don't like fighting him. Ah, you have no posture. You're a bad swordsman. Okay, one item in there. That's all. I remember that guy. Oh. I should have ran. Minamoto translates as Source of the Water. Is the name of one of the most prestigious samurai clans of the Heian period. Okay, cool. Makes sense then. Oh, I was like, who saw me? Chicken? Flying chicken. Gotcha. Amazing. These three guys transformed into two different geckos and a cricket. And we got the memory of Genichiro. Dance all you want. Oh no. This is the guy who's gonna grab me. And then you grabbed him. Oh yeah, these guys are some weird form of undying where you can't like get them with the mortal blade for some reason. But if you kill them twice, they're dead. Flying chicken. I was just like shocked when that happened. I couldn't even say anything. Oh, whoops. That guy didn't even see me. Monkey? Monkey with a gun? Ghost monkey with a gun? This is a great video game. Ghost monkey with a gun. And the randomizer didn't even do that, that's just in the game. Attack me if you dare. Okay, well you missed. It's gonna be cool when I deflected you, but then you missed. Hello. Item? Oh. Just a drop. Oh yeah, now the Stealth Palace. But it's fine. I think Fountainhead is a pretty good translation for that. For source of the water. Nope. Hi. Could you speak up a little bit? Okay, we can't hear her. Her poor father has to feed that dang carp all dang day. Somebody kicking balls at me? Oh, you're pretty bad at that. Yo, Grandma, speak up. Yeah. Hey, come on, I don't got all day. Oh my god, an actual guy. Oh, thank goodness. Ishin's letter. Dear Emma, searching treasure chests appears to be devoid of any required items. Oh no. Well, this is actually like a tough guy. Hiya, shushwa, got him. I'm a monk. Don't funk with the monk. Wow, bulging coin purse back there is pretty good. That guy didn't see me. Oh nice, I stole his Mibu possession balloon. How many Mibu balloons must we have by now? Whoop! I love being able to just jump and insta-kill those guys. Slightly implied, the old lady sisters are no older than Sekiro, but have lost their vitality? Really? Oh, maximum spirit emblems, okay. Neat. Kama. I have to say it like that because Sarai and I have been watching Boruto as it comes out. And they keep going, Karma. Because there's a thing called the Karma, and it's like a really big plot point right now. Is there? Wait, I can't remember. Is one of these areas like secret and you can't get to it except through here? I thought there was something like that going on, but maybe not. Looks like no. But it's not like actual karma, like, you know, if you do bad things, you have bad luck. It's just like, it's a microchip that the bad guy implants in the good guys to make him into the bad guy. Makes a lot of sense, don't worry. This place is a lot easier when there's not a bunch of insta-kill dudes. Oh, well, no required items in this treasure chest. So says Ishin. But I can still open it and get some black gunpowder. I don't want to fight that guy. That sounds like a dumb plot point. No, it's actually done really well. I just dumbed it down. It's like this weird fusion of technology and biology that allows these godlike characters to actually be immortal. Because they're not actually immortal. They just have really long lifespans and can duplicate themselves using other people's bodies. So they're like Palpatine. I know they got caught up in the IDW Sonic comics. Are there current Sonic comics? I don't think I knew that. Double Ichimonji everything. I should be using, I don't know, like Ichimonji, I used it a bit, but like, I think I just don't find it as satisfying as just fighting stuff or using the whatchamacallit, the High Monk when using the High Monk for stuff. Wait, oh, there's a mini boss over here. Who is it? Oh, it's you. Does posture damage and refills your own gauge, yeah. Hello, it's Juzo of the Palace. You should not be here. You're like not cool enough to be here for sure. Whoa, he does posture damage, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh my god! How we're both drinking. Oh no. Oh man. Darn. Knocked him out of it. Nice! First try! Juzo of the Palace is a badass title, it kinda is. Wow, he had 5 candy total. But what was he guarding over here? Anti-air death blow! That's a nice one. I do like that the text for this is apparently like when there's a guy in midair, you can just jump at him and kill him. DW Comics, Sonic Comics are on number 46, still sort of dealing with consequences of second story arc. Okay. More candy and a treasure carp scale. Okay. Well, anti-air deathblow text is pretty good. Wait, isn't one of those an item? Okay. Light coin purse. Sure. Oh man. Computer chugging a bit. I think there was like 1 or 2 more things to get in there. Probably didn't need to rest right away, but whatever. Wait. What, how do you get in there? Oh yeah! I forgot about this. Powder. Antidote powder. Oh, Divine Dragon memory. We actually haven't fought the Divine Dragon yet. Is it not randomized? It might not be. I thought it was, though. Jinza's Jizo statue. Okay. Very slow. I am a small CPU. I'm doing my best. Please. Please understand. Alright, now I'm just gonna cross this bridge and absolutely nothing bad's gonna... Oh, that was cool. Alright, I didn't even need the bridge anyway. So nice try, fish. You fool. Lightning help, the computer's slow. It's like not loading a web page. God. Look, I'm a monk too. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god! One is forcing me into the air and the other one's punishing me for being in the air. That's insane. Oops. I thought that was gonna be a stab. There we go. Memes are a coping mechanism for bad games. Kinda are, actually. You tried, monkey. You got a sword and you practiced, and you tried, and you even got a helmet, but it wasn't enough. Those guys are always so easy to stealth stab. Is that a Shichiman warrior? I think it is. That's gonna be a heck of a thing to fight on that tiny bridge. Or branch, or whatever it is. Oh, goodness. Okay, what we got? Light coin purse. Excellent. Monkey. R.I.P. monkey. I can only think of the stupid video of Kung Fu Panda where it's Oogway, but they just replaced all of what he says with monkey. And he's like smiling the whole time. He loves it. Monkey. Isn't there supposed to be a mini boss here? He's not a mini boss, is he? Or maybe that's later. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. Okami ancient text. What is it? An important key found in a valley of Okami descendants. Search for treasure. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. The music of Fountainhead. Yeah, I mean, right now we're only getting the combat music. But I know what you mean. You are the worst guy. Who's that? Oh, it's the chained ogre. Ow. I thought it was the other guy. I didn't even see the gun guy. Whoa. Oh, a fan! Okay. Okay, we can get the fan, which is not the most useful, but sort of good sometimes. Can be kind of cool. There's that lady's dad. We should put rap over it. Oh, Ellie. Fan will vanish the Senpo monks, yeah. You can also use it with the, whatever the technique is that lets you put the fire on your blade. You can do that with the fan as well, and then your fan will have like the turnaround effect and it screws up a lot of enemies. Okay, well, he was not able to be. Trying to fight this guy without fire. Whoa! Nice. Hiya! But he's not done yet. Oh! Get dunked on. I'm okay. Oh my god, he's grabbing. Ow. Wow, I actually blocked that. Okay, that was a bad idea. I was like, maybe this will stun him. Ah, yeet. Can you use the grappling hook while you're getting yeeted? Got him. Good, he gave me his Mibu balloon of spirit. That guy had a lot of spirit and some ash too. How is the ash even, like, in the water without being, like, washed away? These are the questions the randomizer makes us ask. You think so just based on his coloring? Ryan gets dunked on. Nice try! Come back in 10 years. Purple guy? What? What? Can you not get there from here? Oh yeah, that's the place you get to by going through the cave. Sweet Pixie, have a good time. See you later. Oh, there we go. Alright, we must proceed. There we go. Proceed. I know, that word is ruined. I noticed it when I said it too. Hello. Hi, I'd like to rest at the idol. If it's all the same to you. Okay. Here we go. Second guy.
Do you know about cop skills?
I do, actually. Oh, he has Yashiriku's Spirit Fall. And the floating passage text says... Oh, no, wait. It's just a thing that we get by. Okay, that's right. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. What? Wow, I've never been attacked while in a shop before. Oh no, I hit his pot. Is he okay? Will he not talk to me anymore? Because I hit his pot? It's been made better. Okay, no, he's fine. Oh, duh. It has been made. Fancy. Oh, item? Any ghost boys guarding this item? Nope. Bundle Jizo. Those are useful. Those... Well, see, they're so useful that they wrap around to being, you know, like never ever use them. Because they bring your resurrection back. And unlock it as well. The Nitro, I'd love to jump away from you. Who are they all watching? Are they all watching one of the little guys? Oh my god, there's a soul sucker down there. We gotta go get him. He cannot be allowed to live. Wait, can I make him mine? Does that work? Does he suck the souls of the other enemies? No, I think he just tries to attack them. Well, he's keeping that monkey busy. What? That guy could not be surprised. My ex-wife is down there. Bonchi, thank you for those 5 shiny gold coins. Hope you're having a good one. Just stole that guy's ceramic shard. Very nice. Okay, yeah, that's a Shichiman warrior over there. Oh man. It's probably the tougher one too. I don't know, maybe. Let's grab our divine confetti. How's Sekiro coming along? Well, we had to look up one of the items, but it's okay. Oh, Kami leader, Shichiman warrior. Where you going? There he goes. What? Wait, why did I just get terrored? What? Was there something on me? Drink my purple drink. No, don't knock me off. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop wasting my time. I only got a limited amount of time with this confetti. You see me deflect the beam? Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I love that animation. Medicinal pellet. Very worth the 2 divine confetti I spent. I've seen loads of people, I want to say, struggle with it. Oh yeah, it's a pretty tough game. But it's really rewarding once you learn, like, how it goes. Yeah. Oh, I have 3 memories. We got attack power up the wazoo. Let's go. What is this, Dark Souls, Metal Gear, or Dragon Ball? I can't tell. It is a glorious fusion of all 3. And I love it. Oh, Mistraven feathers! Yes! Not that I ever actually used that tool at all. Oh well. Hello.
Young man, do you happen to be going to the palace?
Yeah.
If you are, you should.
You and Vyland be co-oping Elden Ring? Maybe.
It's underwater, but there is a large cave you can take to get there. Only, I hear the great carp now sleeps there.
Why are you helping me?
The gates to the I am.
Okay. Over across the street. There is no street. Oh no. Wow. Quadruple kill. And then, well, that was just a double, I guess. Where's that other treasure carp? I know you exist. Oh my god, don't make me lose my lock on. Oh yeah, I got him. Wow, treasure carp with an actual treasure carp scale. Imagine that. Hey, don't worry, Bylan. We both know it's not actually coming out then. It'll come out like, 5 months later than that. Which will be perfect timing. Okay, so both headless still down here. Right, once I definitely don't have money to... Maybe it'll come to Game Pass. Oh. Oh. Purple drink. Purple drink. Regular drink. Oh! Oh, I could have killed him. JK, I'm gonna kill him anyway. Okay. Let's get some more purple drink in here just in case. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, get him. Oh no. Keep getting smacked. Need some purple drink. Oh, please no. Don't hit me with your hair. Oh my god, the hair! It came all the way back around. Get him! Yes! Underwater headless twins destroyed! And I get a sugar. 1 candy. Okay. Pacifying agent. Monkey booze! And a treasure chest. I want some of that purple stuff. I know. It seems like it tastes really good. Also, yes. I can't afford the game that I really want that's coming out soon. Lightning! Lightning actually probably is loaded. Because, like, what does she spend money on anyway? Besides belts. But I mean... I don't know, the belt demand is probably super high in the Final Fantasy universe. Oh, I think I was supposed to see... Yeah, that there was a giant carp over here. I missed it though. Whoops. She spends money on Sarah, so she's probably broke. Oof, true. And ammunition for her gunblade. I would assume that like military provides that for her, right? Isn't she part of the military? Military she betrayed? Oh yeah. Hidden. Sneaky. Sneak from the fish, don't let the fish see you go really fast so the fish does not kill you. The fish hates you so much. It hits its head and then it falls to the bottom. But it's not quite dead yet. On my list tomorrow, Mario Party Superstars, Wendy Koopa Toy Time, 12-pack Reese's Pieces, one of them green apple suckers, and buffalo cauliflower bites. That sounds like one hell of a Friday. Singing with the Redhead. Oh no, don't tell Sriracha that I sung an improv song. I'll never get to make fun of her for doing it again. Oh wow, I didn't realize we'd used our last healing gourd. Yoink. Open the door. That's what the lady wanted us to do, remember? She wanted us to open the door so that she could get into the palace, because the palace doors are closed. Is that an enemy? I think so. You'd be on my list too, but you're free. It's true. The Redhead-O-Rama is 100% free. With ads. Oh yeah, and then once you open the doors, if you rest, or like reload the area and come back. I'm the prime fucking rib of his life. What? When did I say that? Then,
You tricked him all this time. Nobility this, and eternity that. Pretty lies to fool him. Give him back! Father! My father! Give him back!
she's okay though. She's taking a little nap. She alright? Oh god, the clip. Ah, but you'll never remember to show it to her on viewer game day. I remember there being like a few pretty secret items in here. I lost my happy dog emote? Oh man. I think I got a choo-choo train dog emote. Oh no, wait, this is where it just was. Lol. But that is the sound of hungry. Gosh, you have so much health. Okay. Now I can get you. Is that a challenge? Which day is viewer game day this week? Should be tomorrow. Wait. No, today's Thursday. So I guess it'd be Saturday. What? I keep thinking today is Friday. But like just earlier, I got it right. I'm stuck in a quantum state of it both being Thursday and Friday. It's a Friday kind of Thursday. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I agree with you. Can't you get on top of the house somehow? There's some way to just grapple up on top of the house. There we go. Got him. And then from here... Can't you go like... Oh yeah. There we go. That's how you get to the secret fish area. Oh no! Those roof textures are rough. Why would you want to be up here? Hey, making games is hard, okay? Sick backflip gets you on top of this building where nothing happens, but hey, you can do it. And more importantly, I can do it first try. Gamer. Dang it, I knocked him out of the one attack that he would actually do. Just some dousing powder, okay. We have 5 points. I should get the thing that makes my Makiri counters better. Because I love my Makiri. Oh wait, first I have to get Chasing Slice. Oh man. We're still so far away. Oh, we have a memory though. Corrupt monk. Hello, carp. Precious bait. Num num. Sugar, okay. Try and feed him again. Especially when you're a small indie company like Game Freak. Yeah, gets like no support. Scrap magnetite. Alright, try it one more time. That coin's bigger than the United States deficit. Well, now he's unhappy. Now we give him the truly precious bait, which is poisonous. And it kills him. Here you go. Why did we do that? Because this is those ladies' dad. The ladies that are like, oh no, our dad. He's like, yeah, he got turned into this because he like worships the ultimate form of the like the rejuvenating waters immortality is that giant carp. So they like worship it. So we've like freed this guy from his servitude. And he gave us like a bit of money. Okay, great. But yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense when I do it really fast like that. I mistimed it or something. Oh. I installed a tunnel for my carp's pool. Wait, do you have fish, 11? Or are you being a goofball? Carp pool tunnel. Okay, you're just being a goofball. Carp pool lane. Ah, yours was better. Oh, goodness. Oh no. That actually did hit that guy. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. It like started smoking like he was gonna fire it. And then he somehow canceled the fire. Pastor Dave's secret channel. He sometimes streams his various aquariums. Very impressive. That's funny. Oh, you can't grab that? Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go meet a dragon. You guys wanna go meet a dragon? Although first we have to fight for our lives. Met my try. First person riding.
The divine realm.
I think there's supposed to be a dragon there. Or maybe not yet. Okay, here we go. The fight of our lives. Oh my god, there's a guy in the ground. He needs to die immediately. Okay. Okay, we got the guy in the ground. There actually is a tree guy here, which is funny because there's supposed to be. I think I might actually use a Mibu balloon here, it might be useful. Okay, lure some of them out here. Or not. Oh! Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough time to. Oh, I jumped too early. Which reminds me of the Sara, a little bit, yeah. I jumped too early, so I didn't have time to both deflect the lightning and shoot it back. It's okay. This is gonna be like the hardest fight in the game. No, I'll turn it. No. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. What is happening? Oh my god, the bell guy. Who's shooting fire arrows? You all the way in the back? Oh, man, the dogs are being so weird. Does his song really say ride upon the dragon's back? I hate the dogs, dude. Oh my god. Oh no, there's the guy in the ground I forgot about. At this point, we've lost so much life. Oh no. Hit by the trees? No. The fire earth. This is a terrible mix of enemies. Because no matter how long I run, the dogs are always following me, and then when I try to attack an enemy, the dogs will jump. I need to... Okay. I think we need to lure dogs first. Unfortunately, the guy who grabs me from the ground and makes me vulnerable is invisible, so I don't think we can really target him first. Oh, okay. Yeah, there he is. There's the guy in the ground. That was early. Okay, so we gotta run to bait the dogs. Yep, see, run to bait dogs. Okay, now fire arrow guy has to die. There he is. Okay, fire arrow guy dead. There's more dogs though. They did 2 different attacks. Make him run after me, and he'll do an attack. No, he didn't. Cover a little health. Uh-oh. More dogs. Wait, did the dogs respawn? No, because they're still doing damage to the health bar. Maybe they do? But it still just does damage to the health bar? In which case I could kind of cheese this out. I could get rid of the lightning, but I don't know if I want to. Well, I was gonna parry the dog, but then the ground thing got me. Yeah, these guys are all respawning. Oh, ground guy, maybe? I don't know. Is that a purple dog? Is purple dog not worth points? That dog was worth. I think maybe purple guys aren't worth life anymore. Yeah. So I can't cheese it forever. I can't. Oh, I jumped in time. Nice. Somehow. Wow, I thought I dodged that, but I guess I didn't. That was funny, that guy had like money on his head. Okay, we got him kind of down. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ground guy! Ground guy got me. Okay, got him. Use the healing. Maybe get one of these guys. Oh my god. Bell guy is the worst. Okay. Trees. Oh, that's right. He has the armor, doesn't he? And I actually have the spear equipped. So I could have been dealing with it this entire time. Oh, wow, it hit. Something hit me midair while I'd already caught the lightning. He fell to the ground, and then when he started to get up, the shock effect happened. Oh, that was painful. Oh, man. Okay, try it again. Oh my god, I dashed and everything! Oh, this game was just not meant for this. Oh man. Insta-dead there. I need to like... I can't believe there's a like grab you in the ground guy here. Oh. Rot essence. 3 of them! 3 rot essence from 1 death. Game's being mean now. Who's this asshole ground man that keeps grabbing you? It's one of the Mibu Village guys. Yep, there he is. He's just, I don't know where he is, but he's always just wherever I need to be. Oh shit. Okay, got the dog. There's the air. Wait, is it that guy? Okay, got the ground dude, I think. Toughest boss in the game. I was actually just running, but I'm glad it gave me that Makiri counter for free. Oh my god. Flaming arrow, man. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. That sound usually means the trees are gonna come up, but it didn't. Oh, duh, the tree. And there's like a big guy too. Okay, we gotta go bait the dogs by running. So the dogs will run, and then when they come up to us, they'll attack. Although that was a purple dog, so no points for purple dogs. Alright, we got him to half. Oh yeah, I gotta get that guy with the spear. Oof. Oh no! Trees. Got the bell guy. Oh my god, the combo! You see that? One of them forces me into the air. The other one pokes me for being in the air. That's insane. Uh-oh. Yeah, couldn't have avoided that. Okay, now get some of the dragons, maybe? Whatever boss we fight after this, it had better be an easy one. If this is Divine Owl, I'm gonna be so mad. Who do I still have to fight? This guy? What? No, you gotta be kidding me! I'm trying so hard to kill him! Okay. And a cricket? Who else? Who else is real? Divine Demon of Hatred. No, we already fought the Demon of Hatred, thankfully. It was the corrupted Demon of Hatred. I feel like it's probably the bug. I don't think I killed the bug twice this time. I have no idea. Where? Who's not purple? That guy. Yes. Yes. Okay. Placeholder dragon with no textures. Divine Genichiro. Alright, here we go. I was just thinking it'd be him too, yeah. We didn't fight the real Genichiro. And he's just as easy as ever. Gonna try one more arrow. Volley. Nope. That was a perfect. Yeah, give me your tears, bud. Thanks, Sortier. Thanks to you, I was able to succeed. We beat the hardest boss in the game, which is just fight 20 guys at once. Just notice Bradley? Oh. Sorry to inform you, Sortier, but that's not Bradley. Bradley was the apartment's ghost. And so he has to stay in the apartment. This, however, is Herbert, who's our, like, new house ghost, and... Like, honestly, I'm not too warm on Herbert. It's, Herbert's kind of, you know... I feel like he's doing his best, but, like, whatever. Well, can't be too nostalgic for the past now, you know, right? Yeah, he's quite a bit grumpier, it's true.
Lord Ishin, what happened?
Lord Ishin has succumbed to his illness and passed away.
I see.
I'm sure you sensed it. The Central Forces have taken this opportunity to attack the castle.
And the divine heir?
Here.
Here, some contact medicine. It poisons you.
My lord has escaped the castle through the secret passage?
Yes, Master Wolf. The secret passage can be found along the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the Moonview Tower. Lord Kuro escaped the castle through that secret passage, and should be waiting for you in the Silvergrass field.
Understood.
The Nightjar have left smoke signals on the roofs under Lord Ishin's orders. The smoke should lead the way to Lord Kuro.
Could have always turned Bradley into a painting to take him with you. Dang, why didn't I think of that? Ashina's in flames! No! Dang it. I was trying to jump into the fight. No! Guardian Ishin and corrupted Emma. Oh, whoops, I didn't rest. And Divine Genichiro. Yeah, those are pretty good. We also had Lady Genichiro earlier. But let's not talk about that one. Human Boss has got the cool titles, yeah. Another bell guy. How? Alright, fine. I am mashing a little too much. You got me. What? Rule 63 Genichiro. Yeah. Yeah, it was quite something. Oh, dang it. I missed it. Sabimaru memo. A well-timed stomp can be found in a past memory. Well, we already got the well-timed stomp. Good for us. Alright, let's go to the bonus area. The bonus boss location. I can't use my dang grappling hook. What? There we go. Some weirdly specific angle. No? Wait, where do I do that from? I thought you just jumped at it. Ow. There we go. Yeet! How do I survive this fall? Riddle me this. It looked like the lizard was the one who went roar. Yeah, I got him. Don't have to fight the good swordsman. Okay. Stop that. Oh, I totally could have backstabbed that dude. Dang it. I broke his head. I am poisoned. Ooh, just chanting.
But nobody would put their life on the line for free. All right? So, how do I make my escape?
How do you make your escape? I'll help you escape from life! You're welcome. Wait, no, this isn't the right way to go. A sugar. Don't have enough of those already. Aw, dang, I wanted to get over and backstab that one. Why does everybody here have a gun? Oh. Nice, got him. Bullet deflected. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, it's that guy. I thought they were arrows. Oh my god. See, this is why you're the worst guy. No projectile you could ever throw would behave like that. It's just not possible. Thank you for the coin purse. Rat description. A ranged mechanical device. Lurking on the ground in the depths of Ashina. Oh man, that's where the shuriken was? In the depths? Oh well. I don't need the shuriken. Mini boss here. Oh, spear guy? Oh, spear guy, do I have a surprise for you? I have the Mikiri counter now. Shume Masaji Oniwa of the Red Guard. You traitor. That was a perfect. Light coin purse. Good stuff. I didn't find the red and white pinwheel in time, so I couldn't go lead Kotaro to go be a salesman. Didn't open this door. How do you get up there? Totally forget. Is it from this side? Do you have to go like all the way around? Maybe. I feel like this is not it. Oh, whoops. Well, it's definitely not it to just jump off the ledge and not know where you're going. Yeah, all of this is not grabbable roof. Huh. Like with a well-timed jump from here. Oh, well you could totally get on that roof if there was not an invisible wall that prevented you from doing so. Oh, hi. Centipede man. Oh. No. No, please. No. Wow. Centipede guys are strong. I didn't realize there was a fire dude over here. Might want to do something about him. Will you stop? Do you ever stop? Oh. I'm on the ground. I didn't even know. Oh my god. I tried to dodge that. Oh my god! This guy's taking all my health. Oh my god, it landed me in the fire. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, that like shattered their posture immediately. I will never remember how you get up there. So weird. Our friend who sold us things. Nice plunging attack. There's a chicken up there. Ooh, that's actually a scary guy. We should go get him. Nice, got him. Exactly like I meant to. And they killed the old lady too. No. I know you can anti-air death blow these guys sometimes. That was quite a combo. Couldn't get my blocks right there. I felt like I was doing really well there, but I died. Which guy is shooting explosives at me? It's that one. Wow, we actually got a dangerous ranged guy in the dangerous ranged guy spot. Usually it's just like a lizard or something up there. Okay, monkey. Goodbye, monkey. Oh, the secret passage key. Okay, we can just finish the game anytime now. Nice. Although we won't get to see... I mean, we'll keep playing because I want to see who the bonus boss is and who the secret... who my father truly is. We're gonna find out. One of these bosses is our father. Alright, so whatever's going on, there's raging, burning, and tents. Oh my god. Lady Butterfly of Hatred. Okay, gun guy needs to go. Oh no, butterflies. Ow, ow, ow. Nice, got the big bonus. Dang it. Keeps like jostling them. Nice. Well, that's a... Oh, we cut her out of existence. Alright, the Lady Butterfly of Hatred down. Somewhere along the way, I think we got maximum spirit emblems. Get some shinobi eyes, why not? Some more items over here, I think. What did I say? Human bosses get the cool titles. Lady Butterfly of Hatred. Yeah. Yeah. Old lady's pissed. I should probably cure the dragon rot.
Oh, you're still alive. You know.
No.
What if you summoned the hatred longer than that?
I guess we didn't learn enough for Sekiro to know who the demon was. I still can't remember exactly how you... I think you have to give him and Emma a bunch of sake to trigger that. Probably some more new items in the shop. We need to get Owl's Bell. But, I don't know where it is. We might just look it up just so we could finish this out.
So, it's finally begun. Ishin-Ashina's gone, and the Central Forces have launched one hell of an invasion. The Ashina are likely finished now. Maybe it's time I wrapped up here, too. Any more business with me, friend?
No, he doesn't have anything else.
Looks like that damn near immortal samurai. I'll tell you, if you're not gonna anyway, I'm sure. Until then.
We can get a better umbrella. That's probably worth it. Oh, the fire umbrella. Let's see, I think there's more... Oh, I got burned away, huh? Guess you gotta go backwards the other way. I think there's more items if we go back the original way we came. I do love the title switching. It's so good. Oh, we can't go this way either because it's blocked by fires? Oh, almost made it. Oh, man. Oh, of course, there's always the way we're supposed to go as well. Could be worth checking. A taro persimmon. Hey, don't mind me. Yeah, let's go the way we're supposed to go for a second. Actually get some of this stuff down here. Oh my god, Shichiban Warrior.
We kill them all. I hear. Good. We will begin when Lord Mikuro returns. We will revive Ashina together with the dragon.
Okay, well I already got my stuff ready, so we have one use for a sugar. And that's to take off this guy's health bar. That's a lot easier than his support guy is supposed to be. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Time to drink the purple drink. Father's Bell Charm! Yes. Okay. Good stuff. And the twist! Oh! He had the Divine Dragon's Tears, okay. That guy, I think, was the Divine Dragon. Speaking of which, we haven't actually fought the Divine Dragon. Is the Divine Dragon going to be the final boss? Or is the Divine Dragon my dad? I think there aren't actually any more items here. Okay. Is this Lone Shadow Shigenori Yamauchi, the Spear Bearer? This is like the first mini-boss you're ever supposed to fight. So I'm killing him in like 3 hits like he's a regular enemy. Oh darn it, I wanted to kill you with style. Hi. Oh, something good? No, just pacifying agent. Yeah, he totally sees me. Don't think I can't parry invisible dogs. Hey there, Farting Spell. We're doing great. We just got the Bell Charm. I think we're just about ready to finish pretty much every boss. Why does that keep happening? Look, the keeps playing that like, yeah, that big like symbol hit like something's happening. Do it again. Oh darn it! Oh no! Oh, Shotgun Man. Darn it! Almost got Shotgun Man. It's almost more confusing to me that he reloads sometimes. Because, like, if you need to reload, how many, like, bullets can it fit? Like, how does this work? Oh hey, dried serpent viscera. Good, I need that. I'm about to get the Tengu outfit, but Ishin keeps yeeting me with the black shit. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I swear the music doesn't usually do that here. Yeah, both of the improved bosses are really tough. Oh my god, it's an ogre.
Taking the Hirata estate was surprisingly easy. Owl's info was right on the money, you know. I don't like him. There's something shifty.
I don't like him.
Hell of a crook. The town ran out of him. Well, he's useful right now, so endure him. For all his scheming as a nameless rogue shinobi, his efforts won't amount to much. I'm not complaining. So long as there's coin and booze.
The truth. Owl sold us out. Ah, almost had it. My life. Oh boy. Oops, I can't see where I am. Darn it, they saw me immediately. 3-story pagoda memo. Must be purchased to read the content. What? Got your foot. I'm gonna use some antidote. Wait, I can just use this instead. No, I can't. Ow. Okay. Now we can fight the... Well, we can kill this guy too. This guy's so drunk. Chained Ogre the Drunkard. He drinks with no hands. Oh. Oh my god. The damage on this man. Oh no. Oh, that's the fast one. Okay, got one. The elbow drop. Nice, got him. Oh no, lizard! I didn't even notice the lizard. Nice, got his ceramic shard, good. Nice. Not as good that time, but that's okay. No posture break. Memory of Saint Ishin. And bite down. We've got all three paths unlocked. Still nothing over here. Nice, some Mibu ghosts. Whoops. I don't want to get poisoned, thank you. Well, that's weird. It gave you the backstab animation. Contact medicine. Ungo's sugar. Good old Ungo. Can't remember if the I think the secret area is still unchanged, just like in Ashina Castle. Yeah, the secret area doesn't get touched. Oh, we can do one more memory, that's right. Alright, here we go. Finally learn the truth. Who is our real father? I knew it all along. Guardian Ape Father! I hope the other ape won't be here. Okay, the other ape got here, somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I wasn't locked on. So this must be my mom and dad. Oh god. Oh no. Maybe I should equip a different art. Maybe Mortal Draw. Maybe One Mind. Oh no, I'm dead. Somehow not dead. Whoops. Nice. That'll trigger the other one to jump? No? Oh, okay. It does, but later than I thought. Oh no. Gotta kill it. Yes! Haha! Now it's just you and me, Dad. He's saying it again.
The feeling is not entirely unpleasant.
Okay, now all that's left is to go face the final boss. We've confronted our own father and mother. Oh yeah, do we have any skill points? We have 4, I think. Can we acquire anything good right before the final fight? Let's reduce damage to posture. Wait, did we? Yeah, we got the thing we wanted. Yeah, reduce damage to posture when hit by a sword. That seems good. Yeah, I knew it. I was paying attention. I was like, we didn't defeat the other father.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken.
Ooh.
Wolf.
Yeah, that's me.
No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
Hey, Sloke, you're just in time for the final boss.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
One last time.
Yes, let's finish this.
Time for 1.5 hours of one battle. We'll see. Because the first phase is Owl. And it's the tough Owl, too. There's going to be another boss after this. Oh wait, no, this isn't the actual tough owl. This is the trickery owl, the one who's using like the charms and stuff. That means after this we'll have to fight the real owl, right? Because we didn't fight the real owl. Is this really a two-phase owl fight? This might be a two-phase double owl fight. Also, he looks like this in the cutscene because he's supposed to be here, but the game hasn't loaded his stuff because he's not actually here.
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon.
Yeah, these are randomized, these bosses.
With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Oh no. Oh! He's like, wow. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, so he's using the he's using this mortal blade, the thing he has to like sacrifice his own life to make his dreams come true, I think is how it works. And his dream is for Ishin to rise again and save Ashina. So it like gives rise to like this brainwashed Ishin who has to fight us because that was Genichiro's wish.
Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
Alright, here we go. This. Oh my god, it's the Divine Dragon! That's right, we never fought the Divine Dragon! This is a pretty good final fight, I guess. I'm here. He's not like pushing us back. This fight's really easy when he doesn't push you back far enough. Divine Dragon, the Sword Saint, yeah. Yeah, for some reason he's like not able to push us back. Okay, here we go, the final flurry of attacks. Parry all of these. Oh, missed that one. Oh. Oh no, I'm not parrying these. Just drink. Okay, sweet. Alright, here we go. Oh no! Oh my god, get him! Okay, I got there. Yeah, give me my tears. Divine grass! And a pellet. Oh my god, is he not gonna go away? Well, I guess he doesn't, right? At the end of his I can't move. Are we just waiting for the cutscene to start? Wow, I just... Hey there, Marcus the Eevee. Alright, well, yeah. There we go. Divine Dragon as the final boss. Kinda cool. Served a guy today and his name was Roy Jenkins. Oh my god, really? Do you think his name was actually Leroy, but he like just goes by Roy? Okay, and I think we can get the best ending.
Where are you?
Oh, Kuro. Yes, we can. Okay. Best ending. Here we go.
I am at your side.
So on his ID is Roy. Okay.
Take the dragon tears. We must leave this place, my lord.
Lord Kuro, may you be at rest. Allow me to hold you in my heart. Everyone, it is time. I must depart. The journey to sever our ties with fate will be a very long one indeed. And yet, you still wish to join us.
I do.
Oh, whoa, look, wait, the bottom half is like Sekiro. What's happening? It's like different in this cutscene.
Know that Kuro shares my joy. Let us depart to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon.
Okay, wait, now it's right. But for a second his like legs were Sekiro's. See, and that's where Sekiro 2 is gonna start. When they totally make that game. Alright, well that's Sekiro. Enemy and items randomized. We did not get Shuriken. We got Mikiri counter like halfway through the game. Didn't get the flame barrel. We got the spear though. We had the spear when we needed it. That was nice. I love that game. And it's so fun to play randomized as well. Because all you need is your basic attack and your basic block. You could beat the whole game with that. But everything else makes it so cool. And it was really fun that we got to grab my favorite combat art right off the bat. The High Monk, those like flying kicks. So yeah, I think the randomizer was pretty good to me. We did have some really great titles like Corrupted Emma and Lady Genichiro. Yeah, Those mods are really well done. You and Herbert did it together. Yeah, we sure did. He didn't help at all. Yeah. And it pauses that, huh? Oh well. That's where our stream's gonna end for today. No more Kojima games. This one isn't actually a Kojima game. But no, we after Metal Gear Solid 5 finishes up on Metal Gear Monday, we'll switch it over to Kojima Mondays, and we'll do Death Stranding, which is his game that he made after leaving Konami. Yeah, Death Stranding. We'll be doing that on Monday. I mean, not this Monday, because we've still got plenty of Metal Gear Solid 5 to do. But yeah, looks like... Let's go raid Steph Muffin, playing some cozy Animal Crossing. Steph's not live that much recently. She's doing big things in her life, so it's nice when she has time to stream. We can catch up with her. Yeah, tomorrow is Fighting Game Friday, so we'll be playing something. Probably some Guilty Gear. It's been a while since I played some Guilty Gear, and you know I like that. Maybe Nicktoons as well. Maybe we'll go back and forth. Well, not back and forth, but maybe we'll switch midway through. Play some Guilty Gear, then some Nicktoons, or some Nicktoons and then some Guilty Gear. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah. That's all I got for you today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sekiro is such a blast to play, and if you haven't played it, you definitely should. If you like a challenge, it's definitely a hard but fair game that feels really, really good once you master the combat system. Alright, that's all I got for you guys today. Bye-bye.